There's a fire here at 745 Parkway, 745 Parkway in Gatlinburg at a shopping area. Not sure if it started at a Chinese restaurant or not, but hopefully we stay live.
Oh yeah, this is not too far off.
Anyway, if you lose the live, we'll pop back on. But this is
We're taking the back
smoke.
way.
This is smoke. There was fog this morning, but it kind of lifted for the most part. But this is definitely smoke. If you roll down your windows, you can smell the smoke. So it's at a shopping center at 745 Parkway. They've closed the Parkway down in a certain area from, let me look at what the news had said. It said the Parkway was closed from traffic light 6 to intersection at Reagan Drive. Hi everyone that's joining us. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. It helps our channel get put out there in the system. And you can see Gatlinburg starting to get the fall colors. It looked to be a pretty big fire. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's the photo. Let me see if I can show you the photo that was taken from the bypass. I don't know if you can see it or not. There's a glare on there. Okay. That was the fire from the bypass.
That's huge.
It said no injuries were reported. According to the city of Gatlinburg, there were no injuries reported. It's at the shopping center on the Parkway that includes Pucker's Sports Grill. Yeah, thank you for the prayers. We pray that
There'll be some people out of work.
it doesn't expand, but that is smoke right there that you see.
Yeah, I mean the whole area is. That's one thing about the clouds and
See the fall colors coming in here. See the smoke? See the smoke right there over the mountain?
We wouldn't have been able to see the whole town from the overlook. I'm glad we didn't go that way. I think we seen it. There's the Pink Jeep tour out early. Yeah, you can. The whole mountain is obscured from smoke.
Yeah, over here to the right, that's all smoke
It's
right there.
Definitely still smoking big time. So if you have any lung issues and you live in the area, don't go to Gatlinburg today.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to be here today
No,
if you dealt with lung issues.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all smoke right there. All that gray.
So we are going to go around under the Antikista chairs and try to come out above it, like near Bubba Gump's. And because the main roads are going to be closed.
The fall colors are looking beautiful.
Wasn't a little bear cub hit? Piece of news.
Oh, that's another thing too. That was another news story. Please be careful driving anywhere in the Smoky Mountains, or even in the Blue Ridge Mountains for that matter. The bears are out moving around.
The young ones.
They're eating. The young bears are out.
Trying to get food for the winter.
They're trying to eat up and have enough food for the winter. Black bears don't hibernate quite as much like brown bears or grizzly bears do, but they do sometimes go denning when it's colder. So please keep that in mind. And there was a little bear cub that was hit by a car. The good news is it's recovering well. They rescued it and it's recovering well. It's not with its mother and siblings, but it is doing well, and it's eating and moving, and they're rehabilitating it. It didn't have any fractures. They did an x-ray. The bear did not have any fractures or anything, but they did give it pain meds. It needed help. The bear cub needed help, so they rescued it.
Yeah, bears are tough creatures. They are very tough, resilient. I mean, those cubs fall out of trees 30 or 40 feet and run away.
Don't go speeding through the mountain roads.
Yep. Always be careful of that black spot and your blind spot. Here's the dumpster right here. This is the dumpster where the bear was on top of it the other day.
Yeah.
That's him right there. Got him running on that dumpster, opening up the lid and running up the road.
Yeah, we saw a bear right here the other day on the dumpster.
Hey bear, and he took off.
Yeah, I did.
He knows that usually means somebody's after him.
Hey bear.
Hey bear. Oh, I'm sorry. I was staring at the traffic at myself.
Daydreaming.
Was forgetting I was supposed to talk. You're supposed to be talking. I have to focus on driving.
I was just gonna look and see
And we
if there
have
was
not
any
had a
update.
frost yet, but we've got the leaves changing color. So that's interesting. Magnolias are changing. The red maples, or the sugar maples are turning red. And the mornings are chilly, but the sun is out and bright. We're still having 60s during the day, but it's getting down. It got down to 39 last night. And of course the Husky, she's excited. Oh, she runs faster and is more excited to go outside now that things have cooled off. She's willing to just tell me that, oh yeah, I'll lay out here, you know. I don't need to be in there next to the heater. I'll stay out here. So she's real happy with the weather change.
So this was the news 46 minutes ago. It says that Gatlinburg firefighters are actively working to extinguish flames at a downtown restaurant that has been burning for at least 2 hours. The Parkway is closed from traffic from number 6 to Reagan Drive. That's the only update I've seen so far.
Yeah. But, boy, is it smoky over there.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we get past this little dumpster thing, we have a good shot. Well, they're both on. I don't know which one you're on. This is Storyteller phone.
The other one didn't work, so I hooked up to the other one.
That's why you have to have two phones in the mountains. And all of that, so...
Some areas work better with one phone than a...
Yep.
Way back up there in the mountain, you can see there's some houses way back up there, but it's quite smoky in front of them.
Yeah. And people are driving down that direction like they're not going to get caught in traffic or something. They're probably being redirected. But we're going to go up and around and come down by Forrest Gump's.
I can hear sirens.
Yeah, I can hear him too. I'm hoping he's not coming my way. I got nowhere to go.
Okay, there go the the ambulance.
And here comes the Anarchista bus truck heading for the top for the day. That would have been another place to get a shot from. I imagine there's cameras all over there. They've got
I'm
pictures.
circling here. Which one am I connected to? I don't know.
I don't know how to find the name of that one. I don't know what you named them because they're not named the same as my phone. bypass home. Can't go back this way.
It's just circling here. Signal.
Whoa, well, we took the right route. There's the plume right here. It looks like it's right across from Ripley's. Maybe I want to get ready to walk faster than I can drive. Here's the log cabin pancake house here has all-you-can-eat biscuits and gravy for $6.50 or $6.79 or something like that. And I did that when Mama 2 came to town with her hungry boy. Went in there for that, and you know, I filled up pretty quick. I thought I'd want to get at least 3 helpings, and I think I only ate 2.5. Couldn't eat as much as I thought, but for $6, I got all the biscuits and gravy I could eat. Make sure we're paying attention here. Pretty sure they're not going to let me turn right. Oh my, look at that pile of smoke coming up. Yep, they are not going to let me turn right. It's only going to be a left turn here. So I'm going to need to let you out.
Maybe you can just park.
This is a paid parking, but
people are friendly here. Hi Fred, hi Alfonso, Sandy.
all right, sweetheart.
Sandy says my dog's not happy about the cold weather walking outside.
Time for you to hop out, sweetheart.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna switch this onto here. Buckle me. All right, let me out. Connected to Donnie's phone, and I lost the signal once he drove off with his phone. So I have the signal back. You access this Space Needle. There's like an arcade at the bottom of the Space Needle, and that's where you access it. Looks like they have closed off this Skylift Park. There's nobody. It's running, but there's nobody on it. It looks like it's at the ChinaBazaar restaurant right here. It looks like it's a total loss. Thankfully, the Gatlinburg Inn, the historic Gatlinburg Inn, is right here. So this is right next to the historic Gatlinburg Inn, and that looks to be completely safe. Thank God for our firemen, right? Let's pray for our firemen. We just appreciate them so much. If you look at the top of the ChinaBazaar, it's still in flames on the roof. The reports were that no one was hurt, Mary, thank God. I think Nashville's about 3 hours from Gatlinburg. There was a business on the side of the ChinaBazaar, and that looks like that that business is gone as well. But thank God it did not spread over there to the historic Gatlinburg Inn, which is right there. That is safe. That is historic. That's where the song Rocky Top was written, in that Gatlinburg Inn. Yeah, Alfonso, I know wildfires in Colorado, wildfires are anywhere in where there's woods sometimes. There's even wildfires in Florida when we lived there years ago. Yeah, see, that's where the, right there where he was putting the water, he's spraying up toward that roof. That's where I just had seen the flames coming through the roof.
All of the shops and everything. I get the evaporator.
High level of drought in Colorado. Yeah. Hi, Robin. Hi, Doug and Tara. This is the ChinaBazaar. It's not a hotel. And the business that is attached to it next door, it is also, these two businesses look gutted right here. This is the ChinaBazaar restaurant. It's a very chilly day here today. Thankfully, the Gatlinburg Inn is safe. Hi, Siberian gal. The Husky, we have a Husky too. I'm sorry you're sick, Robin. We pray that you and your mom feel better quickly. They reported that nobody was hurt in this. It was happening really early in the morning. The firefighters were called out at about 6:30 in the morning, something around there. So the business was not open yet. You've seen our Husky, Siberian gal? You used to live in Gatlinburg. Yeah, I think I remember you said that. I mean, we did see an ambulance come down here, which is right, it's right over here. But I think that was just a precaution. I don't think the ambulance came here because somebody needed an ambulance. I think it was just a precaution to be here in the event that a firefighter might need the ambulance. Hello. Okay. I'm right in front of the building. I'm right in front of the building. No, I do. I'm online. Yeah. All right. Bye. There's flames coming out the back end again. You see it? The flames are coming out the back end. We appreciate if you share out our channel. Thank you very much. Share it out to social media. Oh, is it? They're pouring out water from the top of that crane. And it's pouring out here on the side of the roof. Thank you, Fred, for sharing us out on your community tab. Appreciate it. Now the thing is, China restaurants, you know, they're cooking, they use a lot of oil and stuff like that, you know, so it makes it quite a danger when it comes to a fire because there's a lot of oil in there. And oil does splatter when you're cooking with oil. So show you there's people gathered around here. Again, the skylift chair is running, but they are closed until they get this fire out. See that smoke? It is going up there. They don't want any people up there. I know.
Even though most of the action's on this side, do you think we could cross the back? Huh?
Por atrás, I don't know what.
That's just the idea.
No, I don't think so.
The flames are going pretty good in the back again. We appreciate our firefighters. The Gatlinburg Inn, the historic Gatlinburg Inn, is safe. It is having smoke, coming towards it. But it is safe. Thank God. It looks like it's contained to these two businesses right here, the ChinaBazaar and the business next to it. Please share us out to social media. We appreciate it. It seems like the asphalt roof tiles keep catching on fire. That's one of the things, if you live in an area where there are wildfires, or if you live around a lot of trees, it's really a good investment to have metal roofs and not asphalt roofs, because see this roof, it just keeps catching fire over and over. If you look at this building right here next to it, this building, it looks like that building has a metal roof on it, and it looks like that's totally fine, even though it was close. But this business is actually attached to this, and so they both have asphalt roofs as well, and they've both been engulfed. Thanks, Doug and Tara. The firefighters just broke a window in that business right there. They're trying to get in, I think, and because see the smoke, something in there is blazing. They broke a window. They're trying to get their hoses through there, it looks like. Hi, Cottonwood Ranch. Thank you, everyone, for sharing this out to social media. Or your community page, or Facebook, or Twitter, or text message to anyone interested. I think the Pucker's Sports Grill is underneath this ChinaBazaar. So I don't know what the condition of it is, but it's right down there.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go to the ChinaBazaar find.
It would be nice if they had a firewall between the Pucker's Sports Grill and the ChinaBazaar. I don't know if they did. Hi, Prelude. Hi, Jake. Yeah, these two businesses side by side is a goner. I don't know about the Pucker's Sports Grill underneath there or not. I don't know if they had a firewall. I don't know what's going on there, but the ChinaBazaar and the business next door look like they're absolutely gone. I can smell the smoke more right now. I think the wind changed. If anybody's in the Smoky Mountains groups, I would appreciate if you would share this to the Smoky Mountains groups. I can't share anything right now. Hi, Peter Delt. This is the ChinaBazaar in Gatlinburg. And then there's a business next to it over here. This is another business next to it. They were attached. Those are both pretty well gutted from the fire. It started really, really early in the morning. Reports were that there were no injuries. The business was not open, I don't believe, when the fire started, and the fire department was called out at around 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, no injuries is a good thing. They did call out an ambulance here, but I think that's just as a precaution for the firefighters. We actually saw the ambulance coming in here, so I do think that was just as a safety measure for the firefighters, and we appreciate our firefighters all over the world. They do a great service to the community. Hi, Kentucky girl. Hey, Donny, are you making your way toward me? I don't know. He dropped me off and I don't know where he's at. The Gatlinburg Inn is right back here. This is the Gatlinburg Inn right behind this restaurant. The Gatlinburg Inn is safe. It's getting smoke blown towards it, so hopefully they don't deal with smoke in the rooms, but the Gatlinburg Inn is safe. I just see a helicopter up there that is covering it from the sky. Probably a news helicopter. They've been working on this for hours, since about 6:40 they arrived at the location, I guess. The flames are, you see the flames up there in the back again? The flames are going again back there. They're breaking more windows over here on this business so that they can get in there. Hi, Loggy Doggy. It is 10:50 a.m. here. The skylift is right there, and right on the other side of the Gatlinburg Inn sign. The skylift, the chairs are going up and down, but they have closed it temporarily until the fire goes out, because the smoke was going right up the mountain there, so they don't want any people on that. And this is the historic Gatlinburg Inn, where the song Rocky Top was written in this Gatlinburg Inn. It's a historic inn. It's been here for a long time. It is safe. The fire did not get over there. The smoke went that way and was billowing right at it. But hi, Lisa, Yogi Hollow Farm. Hi, Dave. Thank you. And we appreciate our firefighters very much. Hi, Darren. Please share this out on social media if you're in Gatlinburg or Smoky Mountains groups. Please share it out. We appreciate it. Thanks. We want to show our appreciation for the firefighters too, and our love and prayers and respect for them. They do a great service to our community. Everywhere across the world, firefighters do a great service to their local community, and a lot of firefighters will travel to other communities when there is a great need. When there's a wildfire or something big going on, they will come from all over to help. That is very honorable. Now it does look, again, for people that just joined us, like it looks like it's been contained kind of to this little right here, these businesses right here. The Pucker's Sports Grill is right there. I don't know if it had a firewall. I don't know what condition it's in. Good morning, George. But this business right here, next to the ChinaBazaar, these are gone. Yes, Lisa, thank you to our firefighters. They are amazing heroes running into danger to protect people and businesses and homes, and try to salvage them as much as possible. The building on fire, Lisa, is the ChinaBazaar, and then there's an adjacent business next to it. Can't really say the name on social media. This Sandy said the firefighters in her area are all volunteers. Yeah, I mean, this ChinaBazaar is a complete gut. I don't know what is behind this, if there's a business back behind that. But the Gatlinburg Inn looks completely, totally fine. I don't know what is, but what is behind this building? Thanks for joining us, Kentucky girl. If you wouldn't mind sharing it out. This isn't fully contained yet because it keeps catching fire again, the asphalt roof. The asphalt roof just keeps catching. Hi, Dreamer. Yeah, I don't know if it was electrical or what started it. The news had said they didn't know what started it yet when I had seen the news article. Some more of our brave firefighters here. Thanks, Lisa. I feel a sprinkling of the hose that just hit my face. The news had said there was no injuries reported.
Thank God. My
Yeah.
third cousin owns that ChinaBazaar.
Oh,
Thank God for that. Wonder how it started.
it was early in the morning, about 6:30 or 6:40 when they were called out. So I don't know. They didn't know yet how it started.
Okay. I got a call about 7. say, you better get to Gatlinburg now. They're getting ready to close everything down. It's on fire. I thought, oh God, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God nobody was hurt. Thank God
Gifts
they
of
got to me.
Gatlinburg. It was Gifts of Gatlinburg were also affected. Where's that
And
at?
the Gifts of Gatlinburg is around the corner.
Around the corner.
The Hemp Cafe, Puckers, the whole entire area right there.
Yeah.
I'm just glad they got it contained. And thank
Yeah.
God
I don't think
nobody
it's
was-
really contained yet because it keeps catching fire at the roof, the asphalt roof.
Yeah.
If your cousin builds back their business, I would advise them to use the metal roof.
Yeah, they have to do it. If they decide to build it back, they're going to have to do it to the new Gatlinburg fire codes that's taken effect since the fire in 2016.
Yeah.
I just thank God nobody was in there and it did not spread.
Right. Well, it was so early, I don't think it wouldn't have been open yet, right? At
No.
6:30 in the morning.
No, it wouldn't have been. Take a picture.
Well, you can tell your cousin I'm live streaming it on
Okay.
YouTube Joy Bless Life channel.
Oh, that's my channel? Okay.
Yeah.
Glendale, nice to meet you. Glendale, nice to meet you. I work down there. I'm the property manager at the Hampton Inn right beside of
Oh,
over
okay.
Gatlinburg.
Uh-huh.
So I came flying in. I had my hazard lights on, bypassing people on because it scared me.
Right.
I thought, oh my gosh, what is really on fire?
Yeah. Well, you can share it out to social media if you go to YouTube Joy Bless Life.
Okay.
My name is Joy,
Nice to meet
and
you.
I'm blessed
Joy.
by the Lord.
Amen.
Living my joy blessed life.
Yes.
Yes.
Amen.
I also I'm high functioning autistic.
Okay.
So this is the only job I've ever been successful at because I've had a camera in my hand since I was a little girl, and it helps me.
I would have never known.
It helps
that
me
he
because I
was
can't work a
autistic.
regular job. I can't do a regular job.
You look very normal to me, honey.
Thank
I would
you.
have never known you was autistic.
Yeah, high functioning is not the same as what you see in little kids. It's a little different, but it deals with a lot of social anxiety. And every job I've ever had, I just was too much pressure and stress and anxiety. I couldn't stay working, and I've been able to do this because I love a camera, and I share things out.
I tell you what, God had his hands this morning on this.
Yeah,
Honey, it could have spread worse. It really
Right.
could have.
hi Gracie, thanks for joining us. Please share this out to social media. If you're in any of the Facebook groups for Gatlinburg or the Smoky Mountains, please share this out if it has not been shared already. It's foggy. I mean, not foggy, but it's smoke.
Smoke.
So that's why it's not clear right now. The smoke got blacker. So there's something else. It must have reignited inside there. Do you want to say something about this? No. Our new friend here next to me, her cousin owns this, and she's very thankful that the firefighters got here so early and nobody was hurt. The business was not open yet at 6:30 in the morning, and the firefighters got here really quickly. Now there's this, a few businesses right here that are all connected together, and they were damaged. Yeah, the firefighters, the news said the firefighters were called out here at 6:40 in the morning. Hi, Suzanne. So if her cousin decides to rebuild it, they'll have to rebuild it to the new Gatlinburg Fire Code, which changed in 2016 after the Gatlinburg fires. A lot of those cabins in 2016 that burned down, they had asphalt roofs. See, this business has an asphalt roof, and after that they had to start putting in the metal roofs because those are safer. Asphalt is an extreme fire starter danger. See, the trouble I think that they're having in putting this out now is because of the asphalt roof.
It is.
It just keeps reigniting.
I need to get that corner right there too.
Yeah.
See the flames coming up.
Yeah, the flames, they've
I
been,
think they're mainly working on the inside for right now. They heard me. There you go. Yep.
see right there, if they can
Yeah.
if they can hit this over here. This is an important event in our local community, and we honor our firefighters and pray for them, appreciate them. We appreciate them. Hi, Space Friend Dudley. Yeah, asphalt is very flammable. It's very dangerous. Anywhere you are, if your home is in the woods or anything, start praying for the funds to change your roof to a metal roof. Get rid of the asphalt.
And get a fire-resistant roof.
A fire-resistant roof. Because I as a Christian, I know if you have a desire for something like that to restore your roof, don't just say, I can't afford it. Just say, Lord, I need this. I thank you for providing. And God will start to make a way for you to have it. He absolutely will. You don't have to. It's not based upon what you have at the current moment. God is a provider, and He will make a way for you. Suzanne said slate used to be popular. It's very fire resistant. It is. I don't think it's very rodent resistant, though, is it?
I think so.
Metal roofs are more protected from critters.
They read our mind. They're getting in that fire right there that we
Yeah.
told them they needed to get in.
Slate is critter proof? Okay. Oh, I know what I was thinking of that's not critter proof. The ceramic tile
Ceramic
roofs.
tile is
Ceramic
not,
tile is
right.
not critter proof. Yeah, that's
No.
what I was thinking of. So slate is critter proof and metal roof. So
Wow. Water's powerful. Still more catching on fire
yeah.
back there.
I was wondering if maybe they need to just take their hatchets and just make the roof come down. I don't know.
You'd think they would, but
I don't know their protocol, but
I don't think they would do that. I mean, if necessary had to, maybe if somebody was trapped in there, yes, but as of right now, I don't think they would. My gosh, they've been putting it out for a very long time now. It's just 11:10.
yeah. So it's like, is it 5 hours already?
Oh my gosh. Nobody was in there, thank God.
Yeah. Maybe you can let us know an update later when you talk to your
will.
cousin and stuff, and we can update the viewers,
Let
you
them
know,
know
later
what's
on
going on,
about
yes.
how it started and if your cousin's planning to rebuild and things like that.
Seems like to me that would be an electrical fire.
Yeah, it could have been an electrical fire. Could have had a power surge right there in the morning or something.
That could have, right. That popped all of a sudden, like the transformers when they go out on the electrical poles.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Ooh. Yeah.
They have, now it's breaking down.
Yeah, you just hear that. That's part of the roof that,
That's good because it's burning on the inside now.
yeah.
Chairlifts don't need to be going.
Well, there's no one on them. They're
Okay.
moving, but there's no one on them. The chairlifts.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, they closed that down a while. Maybe they didn't even open it today because of this, but
Yeah, they probably won't.
they have it going, but there's no one on them.
I'll grab another picture angle right quick. I'll be right back, Joyce.
Thank you.
Hi.
I can feel the water spray bouncing off. So they have 2 cranes. This crane is pouring water down, and this crane over here is pouring water down, both on the roof because it keeps catching on fire at the roof. Asphalt is not a safe option for a fire.
I'm back. Talked to the fire chief, police. All the apartment buildings in the back are gone.
All the apartment buildings in the back are gone.
People's homes are destroyed. And part of the McDonald's building caught on fire too, in the back. That used to be the old McDonald's building right there. Well, Joyce, it's been a pleasure meeting you. I got to get back down here, and for my
Now,
employees wondering.
what was the rest? Where did you work again? At the
Hampton Inn.
Hampton Inn.
Gatlinburg,
Okay,
on the Parkway.
on the Parkway.
You all have a wonderful day.
You too.
Pleasure meeting you, honey. I will go on to, you're on the YouTube channel?
Yeah, Joy Bless Life.
Joy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, honey. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Nikki. Who dat? How are you? I see flames again right over there. Like you said, hanging in and hanging on. I heard the roof collapse a little bit again.
With all the big flames on the inside. It's like,
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, look at that fire inside the door.
Here,
you got it.
Donny.
Huh?
You got it.
Nope, I didn't.
Donny. Here, you hold it for a few minutes while I take a few photos.
Okay.
And
The
please hold it
closest
steady.
bathroom, do you know where a bathroom is or anything? Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in right on that.
Yeah, you have to hold it steady because it gets bouncy when you do that.
You see those flames right inside the door of the ChinaBazaar? That's bizarre, all right.
No joke.
They are having a more difficult time than they thought putting this out. These old buildings, they're made of some wood. And that wood is a very hot wood. You know, we may want to back up a little bit. If the flames are that close to the front door, I mean, we don't know what's in there. These guys don't seem to be panicked.
You're too close.
Oh. Well, that's Donny. I got the camera. Watch out. Oh. Down here on the first floor, right where there's right there some spray flames right over that yellow head there coming out. Yeah, they kicked up again. Wow. I need to get a hose into that front door there. Wow. There's the whole scene right there. They've got the boom water working and the manned bucket. They've got men up there. I think they're limited to like 10 to 15 minutes with those tanks. I've seen that bucket disappear earlier too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's always a lot of grease and oil up in the piping and the ventilation system. They may wash the hood, but they don't wash that vent that goes up to the roof. But these vents seem to be in good shape. They would have burned out by now if they were full of oil. But they're taking up those roof tiles with that powerful water. Trying to break a hole into that roof. That beeping you hear is probably somebody's air tank. As you can see, the water that they're shooting from over there is going way into this parking lot over here. That's why they have people so far back. There, he finally got through the hole. He's through the hole in the roof now. He's punched a hole. Seems like they'd want to be shooting some water in that door right there. The water is running down the hill behind the building. I was just walking behind the building. Water's running down behind the building, down to the street and over to the creek. He's punched another hole in the roof there. That looks good. And that fire inside the door, my goodness, let me zoom in on that again. Look at that fire inside the door. It's even bigger now. And it is a ticketable offense to step over this yellow line. So there must be some reason. All the firefighters are standing there and looking at that fire. So there's probably a reason why they're leaving this door open and they're drawing the fire to one place in the building. That might be what they're doing. It's interesting why they're letting that burn. I can actually feel the heat from the fire coming out of that door. I can feel it from here. Wow. And I am probably 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70 feet away. So they're probably doing something like consolidating the fire in one place in the front here, and then they'll go through that door and start pounding it. Boy. They've even laid fire hoses other places around the fire where there's wooden buildings, so that those hoses are ready to be used in case something jumps or travels. Okay, now the wind has changed. And as you can see right here on the ground, their hose is ready to hit that front door. It's amazing the heat that glass in that door can stand up to. It's just burning away. I can feel the heat from here. So it must be hot over there. I don't know why it doesn't melt the glass or something. We're getting more white smoke now. That's good. Dark smoke would mean like cooking oil, heating oil, something like that would be dark smoke. So it's not dark. That's good. I'll bet you these firefighters don't see a fire like this very often. They're probably just as amazed as we are. Boy, can you hear it crackling? I can hear it crackling. Even the ChinaBazaar awning out front, that heat must be going in the door. So the air is going in that door is why it hasn't melted. Or the ChinaBazaar signs start to burn because the air is going in the door. All right, here they go. They're getting ready to fight. And here they go. Give you a quick zoom in on that. Bad boys have hit it. Well, they've stopped. Going to a different angle, it looks like. Look how quick that fire came back. Those flames are already licking again. Back up now. This is if you've ever been down here, there's a courtyard next to the ChinaBazaar that goes back about 100 feet or so, and all those shops in there. I think one of them, it wasn't the one with the cookie dough or anything, it was like the one with Bigfoot and a lemonade place and things like that were back there. And there was a Bigfoot restaurant or a Bigfoot something or other, because I remember them handing out cards. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, they put a fence across there and shut the whole alcove down, and they are renovating it. So this could be a part of the problem. The renovation has been going on, and it's closed up. So who knows? Something the renovators were doing, they may not have done something, or you never know. Now we can see some blue sky. That's good. I still see a lot of flames inside that front room though, but they have let it, they've knocked it down, but they're still letting it burn. See it burning through the glass there? It's Yep, some people have lost their jobs, that's for sure. You can still see a little yellow flame burning right there, see it? So they knocked it down. There may be a philosophy to fire that, of course, we don't know on how to let it burn and how to attack one area and then another area and push the fire to a certain spot and then push it, blow it out. But one thing's for sure.
I met the cousin.
They,
I was talking to the cousin of the owner of this business.
I heard you on here on my phone. Yeah. I put my phone in my pocket with what do you call it? Chat off. There it is.
Yes, that firefighters
Yeah.
were
Live chat off.
called out here at 6:40.
And they just went after that front. They just went after that front door fire. Thank you, Lord. Turn it around for the good. Turn it around for the good. Everything that happens. Uh-oh. Look at that. That truck's lowered its boom down for water. I'll bet you they're going to push us back. There he goes. Look at that. He's probably going to say, nope, he's telling us we're okay. He's not saying anything, but that fire, that water breaks through drywall, wood, anything. That's powerful. And as soon as he breaks through over there, oops, as soon as he breaks through over there where he's shooting, smoke will probably start coming out the front door. I'm not sure what they're looking for, but all the second story windows are broke out. And the amount of smoke coming out is less, but oh, the fire on the inside is growing again. It has, oh, and there it goes up on the ceiling. Look at that, it's coming out the front windows again. These old buildings are made with a harder wood, and that wood burns hot. They used to run steam engines on that old wood because that wood was so tight and so hot. It burns so slow and so hot. So these old buildings are hard to put out. And I think that beeping sound you hear is probably a fireman's air tank. We just thought we'd come down here and see him putting it out because it's been going for so long. And so surprise, surprise. Oh, see, that's why you got to be careful where you stand. That water goes right through that building out the other window where you're standing. You're going to get knocked down. I'm a little... He turns... that could glance off the building and come this far.
Are you zoomed out? I'm zoomed in. You can be zoomed regular. Just zoom regular.
Yeah, there's the whole scene right there. You can see the roof people attacking, the front attack. And you can still see that fire through those front windows. So they're... Never take fire for granted in these old buildings.
Never take firemen for granted.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone who's watching now or in the replay. Thank you for sharing us out.
Yep.
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, they're opening up the other side of the shop, the other side of the street for the shops to be able to open. Oh, here it comes our way, and the water. Smoke and... Woo! you're having a hard time seeing it, we are at the Gatlinburg Inn. The Gatlinburg Inn is safe. There is nothing happening here. We're outside with the pumpkin people watching the fire burn the ChinaBazaar next door. The roof collapsed. Everything is collapsing inside. And we are, just the other day we walked by there and I thought, we should go in there. We haven't been in there before. Well, now I wish I had.
The apartments, there were some apartments on the back side of this that are totally gone.
Oh, I wonder where if that's where it started. Maybe one of them had a grease fire or something.
I don't know. It was at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is an area that alcove was completely shut down for renovation. So it could have been part of a renovation going on. And Joy's also vlogging it with a bit more of a zoom lens. I know what it's like because when I get to pressure washing, I get wet like a fireman. What do you want me to do?
I didn't want to be in your way.
Oh. No, here's the whole scene. Beautiful, cloudless Sunday morning in Gatlinburg. That fire hose should be able to break those windows, but not at that angle, I guess. Definitely washing those windows down good. Yeah, now the flames have died down on the inside again. That's good, that's good. They're pouring that water in from that bucket up there. Good morning, Evelyn. Nightbot just put up one that's not exactly going on right now. This is a bit stressful. But it'll probably be on the national news.
It's important to the community. And we appreciate our firefighters that are working hard right now.
Yep. Apologize. Sometimes I look at the fire instead of through the lens here and drift off a little bit. Well, that's good. That might be one reason why they don't let anything build too close to the Gatlinburg Inn. There's a nice gap between the Gatlinburg Inn and any other building. So that's because that is a treasured landmark. And of course, it already has a new. They have that asbestos roof on there, which is even better than metal. It's like a coated metal. Yeah, they've already got someone earlier in the chat said their parents had a slate roof on their house for that reason. Protect them. I have to keep changing hands here. I get a little tingly. Nightbot says, smile more and watch fun things that help you feel better. I don't know. Not this morning. And it isn't going to affect the local borough where we've been many times. Right down the street there. So this will be
we
dominating.
mostly cover fun things, but this
Yeah.
is
A moment in
an
history.
emergency local event.
Yep. I'm going to come over here at another angle here for you. I was wondering if when I was even over there, I was connected, by the way. Kind of busting the glass so that
I've got
the...
them zoomed in. You don't need to do it.
yeah.
Just keep it steady.
Thank you, Lord. We agree with you. We are praying for containment and that there are no dangerous items inside, putting off dangerous toxins or even cause more burning or anything. We just contain every, what do you call that? Flammable material is made inert and cannot catch fire. That's some pretty powerful glass they got there. He's trying to get that whole panel of glass out of there. Yeah. It's not easy to...
And the other fireman's holding on to him.
Yeah, because he's standing on a 4-foot wall there. He doesn't want to drop down that wall. Oh, he lost his stick. And the other guy caught it. That was good. Oh, and then he lost it. Yeah, nobody. Just think how important pressured water is right now. They've got these trucks here. Because if we didn't have water pressure, we'd be in big trouble. So pray for the water pressure, keep working. I bet you that guy right there, he's probably a fire captain who knows how to attack it. He's pointing out where they need to go and what they need to do next. Just about got that glass out of there. Some kind of reinforced glass. Oh, it started up again. Look at that. It must be hiding inside the walls or something and coming out after the... There we go. Now watch them shoot that water in there. I'll have to talk to a fireman, interview a fireman here, and ask about even the process of how it, the process of putting a fire out. Okay, he's clearing them out of the way, so I'll bet he's bringing the boom. They're going to bring in the boom.
Whatever that is, that thing the policeman just brought in right there, fire chief, whoever that is, that black thing. It looks like a drone.
Yeah, he's got a drone sitting on the ground there. They must want to take it up and look at the fire from the top. Wouldn't that be a cool feed to get a hold of? Oh, there, they finally opened up the door to the other fire. Getting that glass out of there. See how that fire, as soon as he broke that glass, that fire kicked up inside the door there. Yep, they're getting it now. Yeah, Puckers and ChinaBazaar are gone. They are definitely gone. Okay, now the smoke's coming our way again. There's a fireman's boom is coming over now.
There goes the drone.
There goes the drone. He's gonna go up and take a look at what's going on. And there comes the boom. Now that they broke out the glass, they're gonna hit that with some high-speed water. Oh, there it goes. He's in. It looks like a washing machine in there now. Yeah. Oh, look it up high. Over here. There's flames still shooting out from the roof over there. See them? That's obscured by smoke now, but there's still flames coming off the roof there. That colored smoke is saying that there's still something going on burning in there. I couldn't hear what he said. Firemen are talking over there, but I can't hear what they're saying. There's the drone, taking a look from above. Feeling a little bit of spray off of the hose. Second floor is still burning. Nice wreath caught up there. Oh well. What was that? Oh well, I bet the owners just took out a new insurance policy. They'll build another place to get.
Don't say that.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say that.
Spaceman.
I just met the cousin. Don't say that.
Yeah. Don't say that.
Delete that. Delete that comment. Yourself.
Where's my red phone?
You can't do it. He has to delete it himself.
Joy's asking you to delete that comment, Spaceman.
Hi, Roy and Maria.
You probably didn't see the chat where I met. Oh, yeah, you did, because she came around here. Chelsea. Children's Adventures came by to see and say hi. Yep, now they're going back up to second floor flames. We have Tara to thank. Sandra said thank you, Joy. I was going to leave the chat. Yeah. Yeah, Gatlinburg Inn should expand. Yeah, that would be a positive thing. Well, you got to remember that this alcove right down here to the right, they've just closed it a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, for renovation. There were a few stores down there. Remember the Bigfoot store and a couple things like that? Those were down there. And so the whole alcove, all the businesses were gone. All the inventory was probably out of those stores anyway. So I think looking at all the situation and circumstances, it's very minimal. We always know that Gatlinburg's very tightly packed. They have to be very careful. As you can see, that stair step on the top of the building, that stair step up there, that's the firewall. But it may not have gone back far enough, or it may have collapsed somewhere else to let the fire through if it started on this side. But if it started in the apartments in the back, according to what we've heard, we don't know this, we don't know where it started yet, it obviously jumped that wall. But if you notice that the fire has not gone to the right of that wall, in the front of that business over there, boy. Oh, I want to let you know too that behind this building there are other wooden structures, and they already have fire hoses running to those structures and laying on the ground. So that's, I remember doing that in the military. We would be fighting a fire in one area, then we would also set up a backup area to go back to if we got chased away by the fire. But also that allows them quick response to any ashes or any try to jump of a fire. They've already got the hoses laid out in anywhere within 100 feet of this building that could catch on fire. We could walk around over that way if you want, behind the truck, and go down there if you want, see the back side of the building. Oh yeah. Oh, there's still flames jumping out over here. Oh, right above the kitchen too, just like someone mentioned earlier. Kitchens are hard to keep clean.
You're pointing at the road.
Oh my, there's some flame down low over here. Right against the wall, right where that lady's standing, right past her, there's flames coming out the side of the building right next to her, or just past her. See them behind the fence there? Yeah, these old wooden buildings, I didn't think it'd be this hard to put out myself. I thought, oh boy, that flame's really jumping on that roof now. Hey, there she is. There, you're clear. Over here where those firemen are, see where that yellow tape is? You could go on the other side of that yellow tape and see the back of the building. God bless our first responders. Amen. Good to see you. Yeah, if they've been here since 6:45. Oh, there's a fireman with a... He's got fireman stripes on his arm for a tattoo. Look at that.
Maybe that's more comfortable for you.
That is more comfortable. Appreciate that. We got a big old truck here with the boom and a couple of guys climbing back up there. They had to come down and switch out their tanks. Now they're going back up. It's funny too, because it's a beautiful day. You know, why do they have to wear a mask way up there? Well, I'm telling you, when the wind shifts, that bucket up there disappears in the smoke. That's why. As you can see, it's quite a scene here. Broken glass, hoses and trucks. Hoses tight with ammunition to fight the battle. That's a guy I'd like to interview. He loves his job, I can tell. Well, the wind just picked up. As you can see, the tape is now flapping. It's been pretty steady. Now it's flapping. That is not a good thing. We don't need a bunch of wind blowing in here. Thank you, Lord. Calm it down. We ask the Lord to stop the wind. Second floor over there. They did a good job. We got smoke coming out the front door now. That's good.
Did you tell about your experience with fires in the Coast Guard where you had to be trained?
No. As a matter of fact, I didn't. I did a lot of training for firefighting in the Coast Guard, shipboard firefighting, a little bit of building, but mostly shipboard. When you have a building, there's a or a base. They have their own fire department, so you don't really go through training there. But I've been in the suit and in the mask and in many fires. In training, but I was in a real one too. Our ship caught fire off the coast of California, and unfortunately I lost the photographs to it. I gave the negatives and the photographs to the chief of the boat for him to make all the copies, and I never got any. It just you get busy. I didn't follow after it. Wish I had. But yeah, and our engines died. We were stuck out about 20 miles off the coast of California, or maybe 50. Seems like we were quite a ways out there. And when we had that engine room fire, I was also on an engine room fire on an icebreaker out in the middle of the Pacific. That one wasn't too bad though. That was pretty short-lived. But the one in ours disabled the vessel. They had to tow us in, the one off California, and I even wrote a poem about it because I was right in the middle of it. I think I've told you before on another live stream. It was all of a sudden the fire's begun. Engines die and people run to ready defense of home afloat, alone at sea, us and this boat. Many arms become as two as all equipment takes the line. Our vessel's life at stake we knew, and we were ready just in time. Hoses charged with ammunition, 2 men masked in their own atmosphere, descending into the engine room with no indecision, descending with no time to fear. Advancing blind on fire's world, its flowing walls of thick defense, against its danger, water hurled. The dying call through hissing vents. And as billows dwindle to a wisp, the scars of heat and flame remain. Black satin coat and metal twist, but she's still our home. It's still the same. And of all the places I could be, none, I would never trade my place for the feeling that I'd seen and felt as our grinning shattered a sooted face. And that was Donny Wheeler, 1985. A poem called Drill Come True. It was published in it was published in just a small Coast Guard magazine. Not into anything big or military, just Coast Guard. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Boy, those guys up there. Well, as you can see, the colored smoke has turned more white. That's good news. Sorry about that, I was drifting away. That's a heck of a pressure washer. Yep, see, as soon as that dark, they can tell that with the white smoke, they've knocked it down. They're going to still soak it for hours, you can bet on that.
The drone was trying to help them find where they needed the target.
Yeah, get some source. We'll have to. Oh, you know, I should have.
Flames right there at the top floor. I see the flames.
What'd you do with my phone? I need to. Oh wait, I have it. I have my phone.
There's flames shooting up right there at the top windows where the water is going in. Right there. There's flames shooting up right there right now. So it must be between the floors. Between the floors has caught fire. Is still on fire right there.
I'm sending my fireman friend a little picture. He lives in Tampa.
You can do that later.
Oh, we're live. I wanted to tell him we're live. We are live right now in Gatlinburg at a major fire. Been going since 6:30 this morning.
Climbing on the roof back here. The firemen have climbed the crane ladder up to the roof over here on the side. Let's go this way.
I don't realize that's something.
Over here to the side of the firemen.
Yeah, he's up there where that green metal is, directing the, I think they call it a porpoise hose.
He's on the top of the crane.
Yep, see him up there climbing up. You're on the Zoom. Let me zoom in on him real quick. There he is. See him? I'm trying to remember the name of that. I think it's called a porpoise or some kind of extra tip at the end of a boom that there's more colored smoke there. There's still flames coming up underneath the roof. I can see them. Can't see them on the camera though. I can see them. Feeding those guys. Somebody for some of these shops supposed to be handing out, feeding the guys, feeding the firemen. Hey, there's a lady fireman too. Can't even see that guy anymore. He's behind the smoke now. I'd sure like to get a hold of a fireman and ask a few questions. Yeah, the pumpkin people are getting the catbird seat on this show. Oh, he's shooting right through the building. See how it's going in the front window and coming out the back? I don't think he realizes the water's going right out the back. It's not hitting anything. This is why they take good care of their equipment. Not for the first 10 minutes, but for the long haul. I do not. You want me to hold something up for
The
you?
battery is low is the reason I'm asking, and we can use the lights.
Well, then. You're talking about this phone? This one's doing fine. I'm already on a battery. I'm doing fine. Are you live there too?
No.
Oh.
Well, that is connected to this hotspot.
Oh. We can switch to mine. If something happens. I bet it's wet down in that bottom floor. All this water pouring in there. There's still flames coming up off of the roof over here. It is fire's job to consume. Does everybody remember the fire triangle? Fuel, heat, and what was the third one? Fuel, heat, and oh, ignition. Wasn't it fuel, heat, and ignition? What's the fire triangle? Anybody remember that from grade school? Wind is shifting again, but thank the Lord it has slowed down. Not windy like it was a while ago. Thank you, Lord. Oh, that lady doesn't realize she's past the stripe. She's past the blockade. So they've set one hose to just shoot into the building. Then this guy up on the boom over there, I don't know what he's got going on. He's shooting straight down now, almost straight down. Can you tell how much is on this phone so it could be unplugged? Put this over there?
I cannot tell. Unless you go out of the live stream, I cannot tell. No.
Oh, you can't tell. All right, well then don't you want to transfer this over to there, or do you have another?
Well, I'll just wait until I need it.
All right.
Come over here. I have to rest my thing.
I always question my wife, why do you have to have so many battery backups? Well, now I know. We need extra cords, battery backups. Why? Why? Like now I know. It's situations like this. You never know where you're going to get in the middle of. Do you want to make that phone go dark and save even more energy, or you must have my red phone on you. Sorry about that. I am working on our logistics. Do you have another battery?
I have another battery, but I don't have another cord.
Okay.
I don't know what's my cord.
Ooh, black smoke coming out the back now. I'm gonna have to go over there and see what they're getting into over here. Yeah, someone said earlier the kitchens are usually the source and the hardest thing to put out because there's so much grease and oil. Yep. Whatever was making that black smoke, they knocked it down again. Yeah. So we got a little bit of fire still on this side. Oh, see that colored smoke pop out back there? It's still hot in there. I can see some flames coming out from underneath the eaves. Right in there, see it? Back up again. The Smoky Street and the flames. Yeah, it's good for 30 to 50 feet. I mean, we're fine. Yes, it is kind of sad, Yogi. Maybe they should begin a process of renovating all the buildings here and making them fire safe. They're packed too tight to let this kind of thing get out of hand.
If they rebuild, they have to rebuild to the Gatlinburg codes.
Right. Oh yeah, they'll rebuild to
they
a
have
code.
to totally change it.
But I'm thinking that they may not wait for things to burn to rebuild them anymore. They may just say, "I'm sorry."
They might just say
they're going to have to start. Yep.
You know, start thinking about updating.
Yep. But you know, see, most of these shops, they only pay rent. Nobody owns these buildings except for like one or two families, right? So.
The Ogle family does own
owns a lot of this. So they're going to have to step up. And I'm sure they will. It's their town. They started it. They'll take responsibility for it. And oh, look at that. There's fire in that window right there where the water's going in. Like I said, these old wood buildings burn a lot harder and hotter and harder to put out because it's old wood. You can run a steam engine on these old wood buildings. They burn as hot as coal. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. If you're watching on TV, you can hit the up button and see the icon and click on that and then scroll over to the thumb. That just helps us a little bit with analytics.
It gets the channel out there.
Yep. Smoke's gotten dark again. It's interesting how there's a lot of supervisors directing things and keeping an eye on things and because there's such a plan to a fire, I guess you have to do it in such a certain way. I'll bet you they've passed a couple 100,000 gallons of water already. It'll be interesting what the fire examination comes up with on what the cause and why it was so hard to put out. That'll be a big question. They'll be saying, why did it take so long? What was hard to put it out, you know? And they'll work on that solution now and figure out whatever's in these other buildings that's making this job hard to put out. They'll take it out.
Hold you steady.
Might be interesting. Well, this has been a memorable weekend for some vacationers, knowing that something always will be remembered. Everyone's very cautious around here about fire. As you can see, the street is full of flashing lights and tourists. They have opened up the other side of the street so that the other shops could open up over there. That's kind of them. They probably didn't have to do that. But the shops on the other side are pretty safe.
And there's the local borough right there.
Yes, our favorite local borough is safe. Don't worry. And the Gatlinburg Inn is safe. Plenty of space. Nothing's going to happen to that.
It's this little section right here.
Yep, there's this older building. I have a one-post a one-leg tripod in the car, and I didn't think to grab it. That would have helped, because my Joy's noticing that my arm is sinking down, and she's trying to adjust so that I'm more comfortable. And here comes another wisp of smoke coming our way. Oh, and this job is not over when the flames are out for the firemen. They'll have to go inside and chop things up and move things around and look for hot spots.
And investigate.
We think, oh, it's exciting to be a fireman. Well, at this point it is, yeah. But then when the fire's out, oh, they've got hours of doing, because they have to do it in such a way where it doesn't ruin the investigation
It takes special
of how it
people.
started.
Special people to be firemen. It takes special people to be firemen.
And their families have to be special too, because these are husbands and brothers and dads
Sons.
and sons that are out here risking their lives.
Female firemen too.
And there was a lady one over there, yep. A couple of them. They're finally hitting those places where the flames were coming out. I shouldn't say finally. I'm sure they have a plan. I think they kind of pushed the fire to one area and then hit it hard, because you can't do the whole thing at once. So they kind of, oh, there goes those tank alarms again. These good working trucks, they keep these trucks in such perfect shape for a day like today. When I was in the military, we drilled and drilled for just one day. Maybe even just once in a career of 20 years. And you'll drill every week some drills, once a month, some drills, training every year for fires and requalification for EMT every year, all the time. I was in for 13 years. I joined the Coast Guard so I could save lives and be a part of something important. And all that training and all that stuff, only used it one time. One time in the fire. And one time, rescuing people off a sinking boat. And, but it's hours and hours of training and boredom and for preparation. And then that time comes. And that's what's important. That moment that you need that help, that moment that you need that person. They have spent a lifetime. You only need them for that minute. But they've been working to be there for you for years. He's going up to check the door now. Looking for yellow flames. Earlier, about an hour ago or so, I was standing right here, 60 feet away, and the heat coming out of that door, I could feel it. Well, I wish we'd have gone in there the other day when I was thinking about it. Never thought about its historical value. Does anybody know how long the ChinaBazaar has been here?
A long time. It's been here a long time.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
said. A long time.
You spoke to somebody that
Well,
knew.
I don't know if it's been the ChinaBazaar for a long time, but this building has been here for a long time.
Oh, true. Yeah, businesses would change. Yep. Well, we're back to white smoke. That's good. It's thinning out.
I see flames still over there.
Oh yeah, there's still some under the gutter over there. Coming out from the rafters. In between the floors, like you were saying earlier. Yeah. Joy keeps trying to
I think I did
You
better
would think
than you, but my back was like, oh. Why don't you go rest it on the trash can if nobody's there?
Yeah. What about the head of them? Oh, you'd rather be in front?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can put the stand on if you want.
Well, it depends how much longer you want to be here. Loosen this up a little bit.
Whoops.
My fault. the bypass, yeah. Yeah, probably the restaurants are feeding the firemen. You can bet they're not charging them anything at all.
That's a sweet.
Yeah, very sweet.
How far are we from River Road?
Well, River Road is on the opposite side of the Gatlinburg Inn right here. River Road's right on the other side. And I was behind there already and took a film how the roof, took a video of how the roof collapsed. So I will be posting that a little later. And all of this water is running down the back alley to the river. The west, I think they call it the west prong of the pigeon. West prong of the pigeon. See that big old pumper truck right there? Isn't he beautiful? What a machine. Taking that water up there. And that one over to the right, you can see the water shooting down between the two green beams there. They're shooting water in that way. And they have been clearing out some of these old motels. There's a motel up here on the road, used to be there, for 50 years, and it's gone now. It's just an empty lot, completely cleaned out and gone. And I think that's one of the reasons why, is that these old buildings just, they're not safe. Oh, just about 100 yards, really. Just 100 yards from the road. Okay, we'll see you later. Well, we got light white smoke now. That's good. Honestly, on the way here this morning at 9 o'clock, I thought, well, it'll be over by the time we get there. I had no idea it was this big of a deal. And we've got some photographs of some really high flames taken from the mountain view that we'll post along with this later.
Somebody else posted.
Yeah, somebody else.
It's not our photos.
That photo isn't ours, no. But we'll share it. The business of putting out a fire. Thinking about temperatures, what's in the building, the kind of items in the building. Is there anything toxic in the building that if it burned, it would put out a toxic smoke that would be damaging to your eyes? All of those dangers they have to worry about. Take care of their boys, take care of the public. This is the gas trucks down the street, so you can bet they've turned off all the natural gas to the whole block.
You want to see the location as well, of course. The local borough is right there. The Old Smoky Candy Kitchen is right here. And the Gatlinburg Inn
Right behind us is
is
Aunt
right
Bonnie's.
there.
Aunt Bonnie's is across the street. Sweet shop. And of course, we're just 100 yards from the Skylift Park, too. Skylift Park is just a little bit to the left.
This is helping my back to lean against this.
Got some roll. Looks like they're devising a plan, making more of a plan on what to do next.
They took the drone up to have a look earlier.
Yep, we've seen the drone fly. And, now they're breaking the windows of the
Pucker's Sports Grill.
Sports Grill. They're breaking the windows of that one. It looks. Oh yeah, look at that smoke pouring out of there now. Broke that window. He's going to break some more windows.
What usually happens is from the roof.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
From the roof down, it usually has the fire kind of go from one floor to the next sometimes.
Right. Don't want to do anything that would hurt the situation. Good. There's nice white smoke. That's a good sign. You want to say something about the news and anything? Or we want to keep going and try to start another camera?
No, I'll just plug this in and it'll keep going. I'm at 7%.
27. I'm at 27.
Yeah. I wish I had another cord. I don't know why I don't have my turquoise cord. Maybe it's in the backpack.
Checked all your pockets.
There's no cord. Maybe we can get one
Right?
there.
Well, the bazaar probably has it.
Yeah, you just gotta go behind the building and walk over like a bench.
Walgreens. Walgreens would have a cord.
If they want to just wait, then wait.
You want to run and get it?
You gotta be rude sometimes.
Hurry.
I don't like this.
Real fast.
People are not. That is it's a nice martial arts place. With a food place and another place. It's it. And the cafe is like, oh, I just hit it.
It's a nice long one, though. I think I'd leave it pretty coiled up. Where were you? Good idea. I can see the sun coming through the roof and the rain pouring down inside. And they've got like 3 hoses going now, 2 on a boom and 1 from the ground. Yep, it's charging. So I just ran down to a bazaar place down on the other side of the street, picked up a cord real quick. We'll be all right.
Hi, Ringy Dingy. How are you? Thanks for joining us last night. I think I was in the
You were
restroom.
indisposed.
I had gone to the restroom when you came in.
You know, we can walk around that way when we leave, just to show the back of the building. Because all those apartment roofs and everything have all collapsed.
I mean, it's
Well, we pray for those that lost their income. They're going to need jobs. There's plenty of places that are hiring.
There's plenty of places that are hiring. So whoever was working here, they can find a job elsewhere because there's a lot of places around here that need the help.
Too early for you anyway. But I have meat. You got my red phone on you? Oh.
Ring-a-ding said, thanks for showing your potato crate. I've been craving one from a local restaurant ever since.
Ah. That was a beautiful, beautiful meal last night. You don't know how satisfying that meal was last night. It was just so brand new, so well done. The only thing that wasn't well done was her burger.
But they made me a new one.
Yep, they made her a new one, didn't charge her for it. And the cook came to me and apologized. He actually said, I am so sorry about that. But you know, they're busy. They only had 2 servers. And
that's what I said. There's a lot of places hiring, a lot of places that need help.
And they were full. Great waitress by the name of Ariel. So she's from Washington. She's from Washington D.C. area.
Right. Be careful because I don't want you to accidentally pull that off.
I can put it back in my pocket if you want. That way you tie me here and I can't go get something else.
Be thankful for your local firemen everywhere. They are heroes. They rush in to places to save people and businesses and homes.
Yep.
And everybody else is trying to get away from it.
My eyes are burning like around a campfire right now. That's the guy who we're going to read. Firemen are getting food brought to them, taking a break as they switch out the shift.
They've been here since
6:30.
6:30ish, and so I'm guessing the local restaurants are bringing food down to feed them. I know there are local restaurants that
it's almost 1 o'clock.
that do that and deliver food, and we want to thank the local restaurants that do that. That is awesome.
Yep. Clean it up.
They're not sure if they're going to rebuild or not the this business.
Yeah, thank you for agreeing with us in prayer for the safety and for the safety of our community. Even during the cleanup and even in the days to come as they work on this building and find out the reason what happened, people can still get a nail through their foot or something. So we just pray for their safety. Be very careful.
Hi, Connie Locke.
Should be the second left hand.
If they rebuild this little section of businesses here, it'll have to be rebuilt to completely different code because the Gatlinburg changed the code in after the 2016 fires, and these old buildings were basically grandfathered in. I mean, because they've been here in existence for a long time, but they're not up to code and up to fire safety and fire standards
Looks like
that they
a
need
news crews down here,
for today.
Down here doing interviews. Will this charge that up, or it's just basically keeping it the same?
Both. But since it's streaming, it could be.
Eating more?
There's a firefighter up there on the top of the crane, and he's shooting the fire hose water down through the roof.
Now with the 423 next to
Heavy equipment they have to wear. Oh, I see this. I've seen two different women doing this. That's great.
So come up and visit us sometime, Connie. So the water is being shot in right now from this crane, and then there's another behind. There's firemen back behind this truck that is shooting water in there, and then that crane right there has the fireman on it that is shooting right up there from the top of that crane.
I think they call it a telescope.
Yeah. Enough for that.
Sent Danny a quick picture. Tough old fireman there, huh?
Wait! You just
I
pulled
was
this.
just walking away. I'm tethered here.
Would you guys like an apple cider or a French vanilla cappuccino? Is that at the hotel?
They're giving
She
them
would
away?
love it.
No.
She would buy it. We'll buy it.
That's something like that.
Oh, is it kind of like a guest? Yeah, I would do that. I'm thinking about Anna's over there. That'll be good.
I just removed them from the moderator.
Oh.
I have to be able to delete comments like that.
Yeah. Yep. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. The wind has picked up again. That's not very helpful. We're praying for the wind to stay calm. Oh, they got fire broke out again. First floor, right underneath that hose. It's amazing where fire can hide with all this water. How can it hide? Come back again. It must be inside something, burning on the inside where the water can't get to it. And it's growing fast. They would, if this was outside of town, they would probably just let it burn down. But they've got to keep it under control here in the inside city. Huh. I am really amazed that fire could start up again. Right there, see it? Still burning.
Hi, Smoky Mountain family.
Ah, yes.
We
got
enjoyed meeting you.
at Anakista.
We're
Yeah.
looking forward to the next time we get to meet you.
We're doing a collab too. You might want to be a part of it. We'd love to have you join in. I just got done doing air fry pumpkin pie. Air fryer pumpkin fryer. It's learning how to cook with an air fryer because they're so small and they're so fast and they fit in my RV. And for all of us that have tight conditions, it's a great way to cook.
Fire's starting back up.
Well, that fire's really growing. Behind that window is a display of all kinds of things they sell, which they've knocked down with some high-powered water. And now they're after it. Get it, boys. Get that fire.
No one, sweetie. It was a store and restaurant stuff. Connected. Like waking up this morning to that.
Wow. This was...
Because I wonder, they probably didn't evacuate.
What was that sky picture with the big flames from up on the mountain? That's such a... Yeah. They're probably going to have a whole another second shift of firemen come in here. We're getting some overspray. Yeah. And a long time after all the firemen's excitement's over of putting it out, they still have hours of work doing it. Breaking open walls, looking for hot spots. And they have to do it in a special way so that they don't ruin the footprint of how the fire started and where it started and why it started. For those of you just joining us, a fire started here in Gatlinburg at the ChinaBazaar and the Pucker's Sports Bar Grill. Also, the Cafe 420 is lost.
Don't
Right.
say that on YouTube. Don't.
Lost?
YouTube on the Storyteller channel because it's 420. We're even walking with the basket.
That number? Well, I just learned something. I would just learn something about a number. I did not know that.
You don't have to explain it to them.
I was ignorant.
We'll be praying for Becky. We definitely be praying for Becky.
Thank you. Bless her liver. Bless her. Thank you. The spirit of life in Christ Jesus has overcome the spirit of sin and death. Thank you. Life. The smoke is very light now. Only a little brown smoke coming out
Hi,
around
Jeff and Tootsie.
around the kitchen still burning. Probably the deep fat fryers or something like that with all that oil.
Hi, Rhonda.
They did that on purpose. One of the firemen got shot with some water over there. He had to turn around and get out of the way.
Hi, Camping Therapy. Hi, Dan, the Mountain Man.
Yeah, glad to see less smoke. It's thinning out. Still the kitchen's on fire though. I can see dark smoke coming out of the kitchen area on the left there, where the ceiling fans are. Those big silver fans there on the roof, that's right where the kitchen is. That seems to be, there's probably deep fat fryers in there and grease and things like that.
Bless these firemen. They've been here since about
Yeah, I would
almost
say that,
6:30 in the morning.
I would say the next shift has come in by now. Good experience for them. I'm sure they haven't had a big fire like this in a long time around here. You know, thank God for that. Oh, look, there's yellow flame coming out from over there. Zoom in on that real quick. Right there.
Actually, I feel like I'm suffocating.
Oh, they're putting that boom. That boom went right down inside that hole in the roof there.
Thanks, Dan, the Mountain Man. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, everyone.
Yep, thumbs up.
We live here. This is our community. Yeah, there were there were some apartments on the back of this ChinaBazaar, and they're completely gone. They're done now. They're done. See the firemen over there on the crane climbing up there?
It's still on fire. See the fire? Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should turn my Wi-Fi off. That little flame over the open sign came back. Look at that, it's belligerent fire, I must say.
There's a
That fire is not giving up. It's right above the open sign there.
yeah. I just saw some flames that were flames. There were some flames right there.
Yep. Right by that little green patch.
I don't know if you can see them on the camera or not, but there are some flames right there, where the business number at the bottom middle, where the business number is on the building. There's some flames coming up right behind it, inside. So this fire is not contained.
It is contained to the building, though.
Yeah, it's contained
It's
to
not
this.
spreading.
It's contained to this building, but it's not
Yeah.
contained within this building.
No other buildings or people are in danger. Water everywhere. If you like being wet, you can be a fireman.
We appreciate if you share us out on social media as well. Right over here, the firemen are getting their coats on and stuff. They might be getting ready to go inside because they're getting their fire jackets on and stuff.
Stand in the sun for a moment, warm up a little. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get close to anybody to ask them any questions.
They're lucky.
I mean, probably I could go on that yellow line as I could walk over there, but there's another one on the sidewalk farther back, so I'll have to obey that one.
The skylift chairs were moving the whole time, but there was no one on it. They have people on it now. They have put people on the skylift chairs now. So there are people going up to the top of the skylift chairs now. Thanks, Rhonda.
I hear my alarm going off. My red phone. Oh,
That's fine. That's fine.
I forgot to pay my time. I think. I'm checking.
Hi, Ann. Hi, Lulu. Oh, don't touch it accidentally.
Nightbot just chimed in with something that we're not doing right now.
In general, if things stress you out, go watch something that makes you feel better. That's in general. That's what Nightbot says. But this is our local community. We live here, so we're covering it. They do not know what caused the fires. It started, the firemen were called out here around 6:30 in the morning. So they don't know yet. They're still fighting to put the fire out. So the firemen have been here since nearly 6:30 in the morning when they were notified. And they rushed right over here. I met the cousin of the ChinaBazaar owner. So she's going to give me an update later. And so that I can let people know. There were reports, Jeff said there were reports saying that it was the smoker that Puckers has. Amen. Prayers for the hardworking firemen. Amen and amen to that. They have been here for hours and hours, and thankfully our community, some of the restaurants have been bringing food over to the firemen. So the firemen have been eating and being able to have refreshments and lunch. There are restaurants in the area that are very supportive of our firemen. A lot of restaurants that are very supportive of our military. No injuries were reported, by the way. That is the not open yet. Do you have signal? Camping therapy said it was buffering. Do you have signal?
I'm just trying to go online and I couldn't do it. The plastic. Yeah, I've got 5G, 4 bars.
I'm just asking, am I online? Am I live?
It's the block bar.
Y'all back. Okay. I guess we lost signal there for a second.
We're at Joy Bless Life, YouTube channel called Joy Bless Life.
Oh, okay. I will.
Okay. Okay, we lost signal for a second.
Yeah, I'm not able to pick it up at all on my phone right now.
I've got this connected to my Verizon hotspot because I wasn't getting a signal on the other cell service. So there's a big crowd. There's a big crowd right here, right now, coming through here. There's people that are walking around because the road is closed off right here in this section, and there's people that are walking behind the buildings and coming through here. A large crowd is coming through here now, so if they're on their cell phones, their Verizon cell phone, that could be why I lost my connection. Turn the sound down.
GATLINBURG FIRE instead of fire. Can you change that?
Yeah, that Parton service open.
Not in the chat, and I clicked in my pocket.
I can't do anything right now to change the title. Maybe I can hear it.
My headphones are about dead.
He got that thing out.
See if I changed it. I changed. It says I
Yes,
changed
it
it.
is changed.
Okay. Does it show it changed on yours?
Yes, I got it. Maybe if I
changed
go
it.
out and I go back in.
Yeah, go out and okay.
It makes a difference in when people type it in. Yeah.
I thought we could have had a lot more people on here. I didn't like more. You noticed it earlier.
I haven't noticed it all. This part's circling, but this part's frozen.
Just go offline. You're fine. I'm fine.
I think my Wi-Fi was off anyway.
Just leave it off. I don't need it connected. That just takes away from my signal.
So I can just put this phone in the pocket. I don't need my chair.
Turn here. Tell me what the whole reaction on that.
You know what he just did?
Huh?
You know what that guy just did?
What?
Doesn't matter. I can't tell you. Just walked over there. There's a line for my hand so that it looked like he was standing over the feet. The water just covered my feet. Yep. Oh, there's a little more dark smoke coming out.
Look at that egg right there. There's still fire right on that awning. They have a, I don't think it's for years before I probably got the same
Stay right now. We have to set up.
Hi, Auntie Kane.
He's a bango. He's a bango.
Crowd has really picked up. It's their vacation.
Yeah,
They're not going to miss out.
the people are walking behind the building and coming over here to this side.
No, it's open all the way down now. This way's open now.
Yes, I said they're walking behind there. That's closed. They're walking behind there. I showed it already.
Okay.
We're showing. We're trying to show and hopefully they get it contained real fast. No. Hopefully they get this contained real fast.
It's the same kind that Chelsea used to have. I'll have to ask them for you.
It's starting to come.
Trying to look at the name of the restaurant on the back of their jacket that just brought food.
There's a dog in the ground.
There are several restaurants around here owned by the same person, and down here right now, a restaurant that says Johnny Rockets is bringing them burgers. So amen to Johnny Rockets. So this has been going on almost 6 hours. They're really having a difficult time putting it out. These old buildings have some hard wood that once it gets fired up, it's hard to stop.
But you know, there's got some heat underneath the roof.
Yeah.
We know where Anchor Down is. That's not too far. Yeah, Anchor Down is right up there by exit 412. Right on the lake. They've got great amenities. A cordoned off pool, lake swimming area. Very nice. Very nice.
No.
Smoke's blowing this way again. We're definitely going to have to wash our clothes when we get home. We smell like a campfire. Somebody will ask us if we've been out at a camping today or something.
other businesses are complete. We got fire, took them out. 6:30 a.m. The firefighters have been here ever since. God bless our firefighters. They've been here for hours. The Gatlinburg Inn, right behind there, is completely safe. It is completely safe, the Gatlinburg Inn.
Gatlinburg Inn has free Wi-Fi. I'm glad the wind changed. My eyes were burning. I don't think I can be on my own hotspot.
What are you trying to go on for?
I wanted to, I put up a short. And my phone is really low.
Here, I'm gonna take a picture. All right, I'm gonna go up and take a picture. Oh, I will. I'm gonna put it out. That's probably the cheese.
Ah, Tara. No, nobody's gone in the building yet. Oh, the wind's blowing this way again, blinding me. I'll be darned. You're right. That cloud does look like a dove. Yeah. You're right. That cloud does look like a dove.
Yeah, Tara, it's right in front of the historic Gatlinburg Inn. Thank God there was space between the buildings and that the firemen got here really fast.
That's a little much. There's a way of listening to the local news. I bet you they've got updates on what caused it.
The Skylift Bridge is open now. It opened just a little bit ago. It was closed until just a little bit ago. It was moving. They had people. The Sky Bridge chairs were moving, but there was nobody on it. But they've just opened it up, and there's people riding it up now.
Oh, look through there. Look through the back.
That's the least amount of smoke I've seen all day.
Yeah. There's still a little smoke over here on the left side of the building coming out, and a little from the back.
They're probably waiting to see where it'll come up again, and they know where to fight it next. I can see sunshine on the first floor reflecting off the wall. Oh, he's going up to that ladder with the hook. He's going to pull off some pieces of the roof. Over there. See if they can expose some more areas that need. Little fake cave they just dropped off there. A little full finished job.
I don't think it was full finish. I think it was part of the wood wall.
Yeah. I guess what I meant was, what do you call facade? That's what I meant, a facade. That's not a full finish. Pretty jet crossing the sky.
They've been having trouble keeping that little section from having the fire, start back up. It's probably been smoldering in, between the walls, between the floors and everything.
Yeah. And now the next level of authority is there too. That white shirt's probably a higher captain. Had the uniform, the blue shirts, and now the white shirt. White shirt. That's probably a chief captain or something. Shut her down. I'm going to zoom in a little bit on what they're doing.
Save my spot. I have to lean against it so I get back.
So they're working on the roof over here. Looking for hot. This is very good. That's the least amount of smoke, huh? That kitchen area, though, definitely still smoking more from there. You know what? I see fire inside. I see fire inside that door. Yep. There's flames right there inside that door. Right where that guy walked up. He's looking inside. He's going to see it now too. You can tell by the ring on that fireman's head that he has worn a hat most of his life. There has been a fireman's hat on that guy's head for most of his life. Look at that. That's awesome. I'll tell you where he's been working, what he's been wearing that heavy fireman's hat for years. There's a pretty strong fire still going inside that door there. They just Yep. Taking documented pictures of everything. Yeah, they don't let anything get too close to that Gatlinburg Inn that could burn. There's plenty of distance between those buildings. Plenty of distance. I wonder if they moved some of the guests away from that end, if they had open rooms somewhere else, just because of the smoke. Let's back this up again. See what the whole scene looks like. 51-year-old turtle.
Sally from the aquarium.
Coming, keep going. I wonder if it comes to the Gatlinburg Inn, that'll make sense.
Auntie Kane said, I take care of the owner's house in Gatlinburg for the Rocky Top. Yeah, Rocky Top song was written in the Gatlinburg Inn, which is right here. Well, thank God.
Yep.
It is absolutely gutted, but
Haven't gotten to yet.
thank God the reports were that nobody was hurt. This happened really early in the morning before the businesses were opened. That June Carter Cash had stayed in once.
Yep, here's the, now they got the hard spot of hunting down the hot spots.
Dan the Mountain Man said he's planning to come over in January. Let us know, Dan the Mountain Man. We'd love to meet you.
Looks like the one fire rescue truck's pulling out. And we got to thank too that the Pigeon Forge and all the other fire departments are ready to jump in and help. Because remember, life goes on. I mean, Gatlinburg's equipment's used up right now. If there was another fire outbreak anywhere in a house or anywhere right now, the other companies are already in town ready to cover that for them. Boy, the jets are really leaving some vapor trails today. Busy, busy, busy up in the sky.
Yeah, it was dispatched at
What did they say? What was
6:39. 6:39.
Is that what the quote was?
Dan said, "I will." He'll come and he'll let us know.
Yeah.
Send us an email, Dan the Mountain Man, and we can give you our contact info. Where's your phone? I'll type in the email. You stay here for a second. I could get in the light to type.
Yeah. I'm definitely happy the sun has come around to where our camera is. And there's still something going on there over to the right-hand side. They've got a man up in the bucket too, and the smoke's starting to pick up a little bit.
Jeff and Tootsie, Nightbot is on a timer, so it just goes off, and it's linked to certain keywords. So if somebody happens to type in something, that's when it goes off. But Nightbot is here to protect the chat because YouTube can take down a channel for certain things. So Nightbot sorry if it's annoying. Unfortunately, it was a necessity. I just recently had to install Nightbot because of the YouTube to have an issue.
Now hiring servers, I'll apply.
Tara shared our Discord server for Joy Bless Life and Storyteller Donny. It's a type of social media if you're not familiar with it. Discord. It's different than Facebook, and yeah, there are a lot of trolls and stuff like that on YouTube. So if you don't have, like, Nightbot is an automatic moderator that helps to protect the chat, and if you don't have something to protect your chat, sometimes your moderators are listening to your chat and they're not really looking at the comments. And Nightbot is there for a type of social media that you can communicate directly to the YouTubers and stuff, or anybody else that has the Discord server. Anybody, you know, can have their own Discord server. Oh, the link was not working. Oh, well, it is. Hopefully, I don't know. Tara just shared it. I don't know if it's working right or not, but yeah, camping therapy, for example, she's listening in, but she's not really looking at the chat, even though she's a moderator. So if she, when she has a chance, and if she sees chat, she would definitely take care of any issue. But while she's doing her punch needle artwork, craft stuff, she's not looking at the chat. She's working with her hands, you know, and that. They've got a big spray of water coming in there from the top now. Is it back? Is it on? It says we were frozen. See if we're on.
Yeah, you're on. The lights are flashing. We've got a good signal. We've got a signal going out.
Okay.
As long as those lights are flashing on that truck there, we know it's
Maybe we
positive.
should.
I'll have to open it up. I had it closed. I didn't want space.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're back. I think it's the people walking by. Every now and then there's a crowd that walks past us, and they're probably on their phones. Hi, Jim Forbes.
I was just in there a couple of weeks ago. That pucker. Never know.
Never know.
Yeah, we agree, Jim. It's very sad to see another fire in Gatlinburg, but thankfully it's just contained to this little area. They got here quickly and took care of it. Now it's taken them hours to get it contained this much here. They've been here since 6 39. Looks okay. Nobody's on it.
Right. Pretty on it. They're just putting it away. They had it out and ready to go.
They had a gurney out and ready to go in case they needed it, but they just put it back away in the ambulance over here. They put the gurney away back in the ambulance. Thank God they did not need it. Well, they are getting it out though. They are getting the gurney back out here.
Probably not for a fireman, but a nearby citizen. You never know.
Could have been the smoke for someone.
Smoke irritation. Yeah, there could be someone with a...
Could have been somebody that was irritated by the smoke.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's anything or not, because they took it. There's another ambulance over here behind us, and they took the gurney over to that ambulance. I think they're just switching equipment is what they're doing.
all they're
They're
doing,
just
yeah.
switching equipment. I don't think anybody's in trouble.
They're putting the bed in that ambulance, and they're bringing the chair one down to this one, I guess.
Yeah. What they did was they took the gurney over here to this ambulance, and they took out another piece of equipment that was in this ambulance. So they're bringing... Good news. That's good news. Nobody's in trouble. Here's the equipment they're switching out. They're just switching out, bringing this piece of equipment over here.
Boy, that almost looks like a jet plane seat.
So now you can see over here they're putting this chair, they just switched them out, and they put the bed gurney in the other ambulance and took this one out and put this one in here.
This line was made for one.
Thanks for joining us, Jeff and Tootsie. You go watch your fun stuff. Yeah, I know. It's
I was trying to get out.
these people walking by here, and they're on their phones, so that's make us lose the signal. Hi, Andrea.
I wonder if it was Chinese like the guy.
Yeah, I heard the reports that nobody was hurt also. This business is, there's several businesses here in this little section right here. But there's so this little section here is a total lot. And they're kind of getting it contained just here now. They've had a tough time. They've been here since 6:40 in the morning, and they've been fighting it ever since. And it's 2:25 now, so that's 6, 7, 8.
We've been here since
2.
9:30.
So that's about 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
8 hours? They've been here 8 hours.
Oh, that little flame started in the front again, right above the open sign.
Oh yeah. Okay, see that they're having a bit of a time. Right there at the bottom. Sorry. Right there. There's still a flame going. So they've really had a tough time. I mean, this has been pretty much an 8 hour, almost an 8 hour ordeal already. Shy of maybe 20 minutes. They got the call at 6:39, and here we are at 6:25. I'm guessing the white shirt the fire guy in the white shirt that just went behind the truck, he's taking photographs of it. So he's probably an inspector.
That's why we walked up.
Another pocket paper. You think that shelf's gonna be? No, I think it's probably.
Fire marshal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've only seen the Gatlinburg Firefighters, but there could be some Pigeon Forge ones here too.
My firefighter friend from Tampa just got back with me. He's been real busy down in Fort Myers with the cleanup. He's a captain in the firefighting community of Tampa. So I imagine they're sharing a lot of their men down there to keep people organized and moving along and
Jim,
clean up.
they said that there were no reports of any injuries. The fire had started really early in the morning. The firefighters were alerted and placed on the call at 6:39 in the morning. The businesses were not open at that time. There are some apartments around the backside of this, but they said no injuries were reported. So if there was anybody there, they must have been not at home, or they got out or something.
Oh, that's a different lady fireman there. We've seen 3 different lady firemen.
We are so thankful for our firemen and firemen everywhere across the world that fight fires. They go in to protect human life and pet life, animal life, and businesses and homes. They risk their life to do that. They're special people. They have a call.
I'm gonna go get a picture of that girl.
Hi, Believer. This is the ChinaBazaar. There's Puckers, and there's some other businesses over on the side and around the corner.
It makes me have a panic attack.
See where they took that nozzle and pierced the top? They just, the fire still up there in the right inside of the ceiling. They try to get it all out.
if I was at home, I was freaking out.
More than
ChinaBazaar.
Maybe a little bit more.
Hi, Eddie. We're praying for you.
Not right now, but
Gatlinburg is not closed. See this crowd right here? This crowd is walking behind. It's only closed for this short little section here. Here's the tape right here. Right here is the tape. So Gatlinburg is closed. Just the street for driving is closed in this little section. Actually, the road is closed for traffic of driving through here. But people, look at the crowd. I mean, people are all over the place walking. So Gatlinburg is not closed. Only this section of the road is closed for traffic for obvious reasons. The people are trying to walk here back and forth behind this building to come down and walk the Parkway. And then the other side of the Parkway down there is open as well. So Gatlinburg is open. Okay, Tara, thanks. You can share it though, I think, Tara. I didn't know there was a time limit on it. I'll have to check that out. You can probably share it if you go into Discord, Tara, and then hit share. You can share it out. You can drive on part of the Parkway. It's just this one area is closed. Thanks, Tara. Tara said River Road is open, which is River Road is behind Gatlinburg Inn. Dave said he was here 30 years ago, but doesn't really remember it.
The Cinnabon lady just walked by with 2 bags full of all kinds of Cinnabons and Aunt Annie's. Because Aunt Annie and Cinnabon have combined forces to bring us the best sweets there are when it comes to...
So Donnie's, Mr. Foodie here is getting hungry.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting hungry. You know, it's way past breakfast and lunch.
Can you do mine? Just tuck it in or something. Yeah, our firefighters all over, they work really hard. Yeah, thank God also for the local businesses that have been bringing food for the firemen here. They do that. And it's a blessing. There's a fireman going up the crane there.
Yep. After all the excitement, then there comes the long cleanup. And after all the long cleanup, then comes all these hoses all over the street. Oh, there's the drone.
Okay, I guess they're sending the drone back up to have another look again. Oh, here it is.
Pretty cool. Now the motor isn't running yet on that drone. But there he is, waiting to go up and assess the job. As soon as those blades get going. So the drone officer gets fired up here. I'm gonna go up and take a look. Okay, he's getting his, oh, the camera's on a gimbal. Wow, that's cool. It's not cooperating though. The pre-flight test did not go well. So we'll just stay over here in the building. There's still plenty of smoke coming out of that building, I'm telling you, right over here under these eaves. There's definitely fire still going on there. Look at that. They have definitely got their work cut out for them to finish this thing off. Down. Getting it out of the way. It's getting covered with junk and roof and all kinds of stuff. All right. Oh, they're coming over to us.
If you actually turn that on, you're going to be blurred out the window.
That hose is facing the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. You won't be standing there long if you turn that on. Got that roof up there somewhere.
Well, we're waiting for them to fire up this drone here and see how that flies. They had a little trouble with the camera. I think they got that fixed. Oh, nope, there it goes. There she goes. Whoa! Up into the sky. Now, of course, with my eyes, I can see the blades are turning perfectly. But of course, the camera doesn't see the way I see, and it just looks like the blades are going really slow. But you can't see them with your naked eye. It's just the camera picks it up like that. So it's going over there to take a look. It's got a cool little gimbal on it. Look at that thing. It looks like it's not even moving, doesn't it? Pretty cool. Let me back up here a little bit. There, you can see how high up he is now.
We're checking for hot spots.
Yeah, I think
Infrared or
it's
something.
infrared maybe. Yeah. That thing could take a can of soda up to those firemen if it wanted to, I'll bet. If they were stuck up there. He is extended all the way now. He's way up there now. They're even using drones now to deliver pharmaceuticals in crowded areas. There it is over there now. Beautiful day today. Beautiful day in Gatlinburg.
No, the businesses weren't open.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's
open. Went open.
There's an apartment complex in the back. That's gone.
Somebody said it might have been from the Puckers barbecue. See those chimneys things right up there? That's been a source of fire for hours and hours.
It's basically gutted. You can see the back wall. You can even see the Gatlinburg Inn through the front window. It's so completely empty on the inside, completely burned out.
Yeah, I agree. It's so much safer for them to look for hot spots with a drone than, with the firefighters having to go in there and look themselves. Thank God for technology, right? That they're able to do that. Yeah, there's the drone up there looking for hot spots. So it's a lot safer when they can have a drone look for hot spots in the fire than have a fireman go in to
must
look.
be finished with their shift, working on the next shift. People coming in. Life goes on in Gatlinburg. Life goes on. $93 people. Camping therapy. Well, thank you, camping therapy.
Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, everyone. that does live here.
That
And
smoke's
this is-
getting dark again.
This is our, this is where we vlog all the time because we live
Picking
here.
up over there too. Look at the smoke over here now, above the red truck there. It's just starting picking up again. And over here above this roof, it's picking up again.
Yeah, they're,
It's not over yet, people.
thanks, Andrea. Thanks for coming in.
I think I'll take a picture of that right there. Oh, you see on the wall?
Donny!
I forgot that I put that back in my pocket.
Oh gosh, he got mad at himself because he put the battery charger in his pocket and then he walked off with it, and it was dragging the camera behind him.
Oh, sorry about that, everybody. So that little ADD came and I forgot where I was at and what I was doing. I only stuck it in my pocket to go look at the drone, then forgot to take it back out again. That was just a few minutes on that phone.
Sandy says LOL.
Here comes the relief truck. Ford's coming in to
This is dead, so you hold it. I don't need to hold it extra weight.
So that truck's from Pigeon Forge coming in to relieve the Gatlinburg truck.
Hi, hey Tommy, T and me. Do they know how it was started or where? I don't think they know yet for sure, but there have been reports that it might have started actually from Pucker's smokers. If you see the chimneys, those chimneys at the top there, those smoker chimneys, there's been a fire trouble right from there for hours now. So I don't know if that's how it started or not. They got the call at 6:30 in the morning, and or 6:39, and they've been over here. They rushed over and they've been here fighting it ever since. So that's been well over 8 hours. There's some apartments behind on the back side of this, and those are gone. All the businesses in this one little section are gone. Thank God that the Gatlinburg in between the buildings, so it is totally safe, the Gatlinburg Inn, thank God. The smoke has been going all different directions, and a lot of it, of course, went towards the Gatlinburg Inn. So I don't know if they'll have to do something to get the smoke out or not. at the Gatlinburg Inn because a lot of the thick smoke had gone that way.
They're rolling. They get ready to use that car. Yeah, how back up? I think so. Oh, we didn't cross over. We can. Yeah. That's what we say.
Bet you a lot of retired firemen are watching this. Oh, there goes the drone again. Taking off. Dippity-doo-dah, there he goes. Boy, that thing is quick.
I can just go in this place. Hold on, I'm scrolling.
I wonder if they're going to give one more shot in there before they call it a day with that truck.
Yes, amen, believers. Thank God it was contained to this one small section, and that this particular building was separated from other buildings.
Yep, by a
So
courtyard.
it just took this building, but thankfully the rest of Gatlinburg is safe. See the fireman over here on the crane right there. He's got his hook out, and he's
Pulling back the ceiling tiles, roof tiles.
He's trying to pull stuff off that is smoldering in there.
Get some access to more water to in there. I think they know the fire's in the wall and they're trying to get that water back behind the wall there. When we leave today, we'll go ahead and walk around behind the building, let you see back there.
In the front, where the number is, there's an open sign there that was a neon sign that said open, and I just saw
A little flicker of flame there.
some flames still
There it is.
still right in there. They're still working on it.
That's a one stubborn fire.
Obviously, this was built
Yeah.
before the fire codes and stuff, and it's just smoldering in there. And then reigniting up in, the flames are coming up again and again. This is just one little example of how hard our firemen work. Can you imagine, like, the ones that are go into the buildings and the ones that go into the forest fires, the wildfires. Just God bless our firemen.
I wonder if I could sneak over there and watch the camera. They're all watching the drones feed. Since there isn't anybody else over there, I don't think I'll go over there.
Tammy said she's got kinfolk that are on the way here, but she can't get in touch with them.
They're getting water on that fire.
Well, Gatlinburg is safe, Tammy, and it's open. Gatlinburg is safe and it's open. Just this one little
Streets
area.
are just crowded with people.
Just this one
Life
little
goes
area.
on.
One little area right here is closed, but people are walking. Hi, Annette. Are you in Minnesota right now, Annette?
Looks like they're going to send them guys up on the roof with a chainsaw to cut a hole in the roof. You know, that fire is getting out and you can start to see the other side of the building and the mountains on the other side. You know, you can see through it.
Mom. No, don't yell at me. Why?
I don't know if she works for Puckers or not. She's got a jacket on that says Puckers on the back. She came up and recorded a little video.
Beautiful piece of equipment.
It's funny, I look at this place every year.
Thank you so much, Tara. We appreciate you so much. When you hit the thumbs up, it does help our channel to go out there. So, and we appreciate if you enjoy the Smoky Mountains, if you would go ahead and subscribe, because we live here, we cover this area, we vlog this area all the time. That's why we're here right now. We were actually heading to we were actually gonna go to Dollywood, and we decided to just come here when we heard about this. Sassafras, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're not here as tourists. This is where we live. There are a lot of tourists here, but we live here. We heard that the report said that there were no injuries, Annette. Thank God there were no injuries. But of course, these little businesses right here, and there's some apartments behind, and they're totally gutted.
Once we get down here, we're going back to
Hey, stop touching the gross cigarette out the front.
Because it is the longest grade. Yeah, maybe that's what it
I just spoke to the owner of the establishment. They don't own the building, but they own the ChinaBazaar. Her and her husband bought the ChinaBazaar thing in 1982. They've been here since '82 in that building. And they're going to be okay because they have more than one. And
Sassafras said, I recall this building as a child 45 years ago being a small souvenir store. Oh, maybe it'll be a souvenir store again.
yeah, I was still seeing some fire inside, but they hit it now. And there's pretty much nothing left, just a shell around the outside.
Yeah, they if this is going to be rebuilt, it's going to have to be rebuilt to code. So, yeah, it's probably this will probably be torn down and have to be rebuilt according to Gatlinburg code. Gatlinburg changed the fire code for buildings in after the 2016 wildfires. Since so many cabins and things had burned down, they changed the fire code. So now anybody building has to build it to the current code. Yes, that's for us at Gatlinburg, so different than what I grew up with. Yep. And I was here
We didn't make it this far in our
many,
we just passed through.
but I was here prior to that. I was here before I met Donny. So I was here probably
You walked these streets?
probably 30 years ago, yes.
Ah,
Probably 30 years ago or more I was here. I was in Gatlinburg.
just before you met me, because you've known me for 29. Yeah, that'd be more than 30 years.
35 years ago, probably at least 35 years ago or so. Sassafras said, I've been visiting since 64.
Yeah, there's still a lot of smoke coming out to the left, but everything else seems to have finished off.
Jeff and Tootsie said 40 years they've been visiting. Stomp said, I've been coming here for 40 years, or in the 60s, the late 60s. Tara said, wow, I'm the baby. My first time into the area was 2019. That's cute, Tara. Sassafras said, LOL, Tara. I did not see Lee Greenwood at the theater. Did anybody see him?
All the windows fell out.
The drone, the fireman's drone is still up there flying around looking for hot spots. Sassafras said the Parkway back in the day was a few stores and of course the Pancake Pantry and Rebel Corner. Spaceman said Sevierville in 96. Lee Greenwood was at the grocery store he stopped at. He had moved here in 96. He said he's a great guy, excellent show. Evan Rude said, Sassafras, you're like me. You've been around for a while. LOL. Sassafras said, one day ask a local about natural scenery as well as fantastic folk music. Tara wants to know more about the homespun Valley, Sassafras. Evinrude has been visiting their whole life from East Tennessee. Stop said, "This has been my home away from home for 50 years." I think it said 50 years. Yep. Sassafras said Homespun Valley was located where the now convention center is. It was basically an open air amphitheater along with some crafts and some wonderful sights and sounds of the mountains. Hello, Ray.
Those houses up there look real pretty.
Evinrude is from Chattanooga, but born in Cleveland, Tennessee. Amen, Annette. Thank God, no reports of injuries.
We've been thinking of you all day. We've been praying for you and for Hossein and your family. Jennifer, we came down here early today. She was looking everywhere. Where's Laudan? Where's Laudan? Yeah. Well, I know you've been in touch with Hossein.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you have to both be in the same team. Is there anything that Jennifer or I can do for you?
Thank you very much. Or now just pray.
Well, we will pray.
Yep.
And if you
Good night, Jane.
Thank you.
She was finally
everyone's asking Brian, Fort,
Yes, morning, well, first thing in
everybody
the
talking.
morning.
equipment.
Well,
Get some practice in on a real fire.
He said this is just snapping. But, you know, just a thing. I knew this would work.
And your girls.
Well, my young is in LA. She keeps with mom what happened. And I get to call her mom. Let me call her. Yeah, and I used to do this, but I just called my young.
Maybe. Don't jump out of that shit. It's okay. I wanted to break. Oh, you worried about the tape being too high? You want to go sit over there for a little while? How are your feet and back?
I'm thinking that maybe they're almost not completely contained, so maybe we could almost end it,
Yeah,
you know?
pretty much contained.
It's like,
Where are we at?
this turned dark, so that means it's the
It
sun's
was
out
up for a
on
while, but back down.
it. It's kind of looking like
That's wild, man.
they got most of it contained, hopefully, now. And so we kind of need to get off our feet.
Yeah,
We've been standing for hours. God bless the firemen.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining us. And if you haven't subscribed, we appreciate you if you do, because we cover this area all the time. We live here.
Yep.
We're not tourists to this area. We actually live here. So no injuries reported. Thank God. They came here early. The businesses were closed when they got the call for the fire, and I don't think they know yet the results. It could have been somebody reported that it could have been the Puckers smokers, because the fire was over there in that area a lot where the smoker chimneys were.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where it did start.
We will keep you updated.
Yeah, we'll let you know if we find out. And anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. And we're not going to Dollywood now. We were going to go this morning, but we're not going to go over there now.
Yeah, we were going to catch the
Thanks
church.
for joining us, Sassafras. We appreciate you joining us and subscribing. It means a lot to us. So
We just want to say, we love
we
you.
love you, but
Jesus
loves you more. Don't forget that.
Yep. Peace be still over your life today.
They are pouring some more water in there, so there must still be a little bit of smoldering in there.
Yeah, that lady with the blue scarf, that was the owner of the business, ChinaBazaar. They've been here since 1982.
But I think they've pretty much got it knocked down for the most part. This kind of old building, it could still have some smoldering or something. I would think that they're really going to have to.
Well, they'll gut the whole thing and tear it down.
Yeah, they might have to get in there and just smash it down and stuff, just to prevent any person from walking around the building, or getting too close or whatever, since it's open and exposed. It's going to be a safety issue. Oh, you wanted to walk around the back.
Yeah, well, we're going to walk around the back.
Oh, before he goes.
Take a few pictures. We don't really need to carry.
Okay,
it back
I'll
We'll just take a few.
I'll take a
pictures
few videos on my other vlog, edited vlog, and show you the backside. If we can see it.
Yeah, we can walk right around through the Gatlinburg Inn.
To show that. So, thank you everyone.
Good day.